Take £150, and I'm pretty sure everybody watching at home and everybody here will appreciate how well Frank played then. Is Frank Manning. First place with a 90.57 average in the final, 4-1. Zach, the attack, Hughes.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to week 4, season 2 of the Dart and Pint Premier League. I'm your host, Harry, and we've got another delightful 13 games for you this evening to enjoy. Happy December. Settle yourselves down, open your advent calendar, get some chocolate down you, and we'll enjoy some darts. So, I hope you've all had a good week. Wednesday come round again. We're all on Saturday though. As you can see, we've got warming up now. We've got Steve, and he's going to be playing Josh. Steve, fresh from his debut campaign in the Modus Super Series last week. We wanted to continue that good form against Josh, who's really starting to settle into the league in his third week. Let's see if we can get that elusive win on the board. As always, if you've got any questions, please do pop them in the chat. We are a friendly community, so we can chat amongst ourselves. Don't forget to give us a like as well, thumbs up, and remember that you do need to subscribe in order to be able to comment and talk in the chat. Josh kicks off the evening with a steady ton there. And 81 in reply from Steve. Feeling good. Going to be a good evening this evening. Going to get some good darts, some more big finishes and big scoring, I reckon. Just a reminder, this season it is a best of 6, so you can draw 3-all or first to 4. We are going to be showing you the table intermittently throughout the evening, but you can see it on the community page on the YouTube channel as well, which will show that Zach is currently leading the way. Both players starting steady here. And that's a bit more than steady there. Steve 140 takes him down to a finish. That's a good reply from Josh, gets him down to a finish of his own. Yeah, don't be bothering with all that rubbish Premier League football tonight. Keep your eyes on the important thing, which is the darts. And this is the reason why... Oh! Super darts from Steve, just misses double 11 for a 139. He's back looking for them high checkouts again. Just inside on that one, so 3 leaves 2 4s. So Josh will get a look at this 112. Steady 60, a little bit of pressure. But not enough. Shake the head dirt from Steve, but he does take the opening leg. It's a breaker throw as well. Averaging just shy of 80 there. Not the start that either of us wanted for this second leg. Another treble for Steve, but can't follow up on that. Josh just straying there as well. Zooming in. Are they all in? They're all in. Whatever 80. Here we go. The night has started. Look at this. Ooh. Hopefully see a few more of them tonight. Oh, he was going for another and it's going to bounce out. The way that bounced out, it might have hit our score a share. Hopefully he's not got an hole in his head now. Josh with a bit of a lead here. They want to make this finish handy. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Super darts again. Now Steele want to apply the pressure. But only the 60. Leaves 183. That's the bus that gets you to upper mill around our area. Well, 10s for Josh to even things up and get that break back. Doesn't quite go, but he will return. Good last there from Steve. Two 5s. Yeah, he's bust that. See if Steve can go with this 116. He's going to need that treble. I believe there might be an issue with being able to comment on the stream apparently, so we'll just see if we can fix that. Wondered why it was so quiet. I thought earlier than usual that sent people to sleep. Anyway, just while I was reading that bit of information, Josh does level things up again. So we're back on throw now. It's a good opening visit from Steve. What we might have to do with regards to the issue with the comments, we can't make any changes at the minute because we don't want to affect the scoreboard that the players look at whilst they're playing. So we will have a look into it and try and get it sorted out at the end of this game and before the next game starts, so I do apologise for that. Did think it was rude that no one said good evening back to me. but I'll forgive you now. Another some for Steve there. He's taking the throw in this leg. Can't get him down to a finish. Josh will want to get back in it here with a good visit. Steady 60. Well, that 40 puts Steve on a bogey number. He's not going to be able to finish from there. Josh having a quick look at his score. Good thinking. Make sure they can leave that finish. Now Steele want to work this one down again. That's good last dart.
You alright?
Wait, Deck, you okay, pal?
Yeah. What's this camera?
This is the secret clearer view.
Oh, right.
Where we can be a bit more accurate with regards to what we see.
Alright. That's good.
Yeah, we're just saying how everyone was being really rude, not saying good evening to me, but I think there's an issue with commenting in the chat at the minute, so we're just trying to sort that out. We're going to do that after this game.
Yeah. 2-1.
Which Steve's just taking the lead on. So it's the third breaker throw.
In a row.
Steele want to hold here and then he'll guarantee himself at least a point. No dad on the fixture list this week, Deck. He's on his jollies.
He's in Disneyland Paris with my mum and little sister.
Oh, definitely where he'd rather be.
Yeah, definitely. Rather be on the teacups.
Well, I hope he's found himself a corner in one of them nice little bars and restaurants in Disney to have a watch of this tonight.
Yeah, he told me he's going to watch, so I hope he does.
If you're there, Frank, good evening. You can say it back when the chat's up and running.
Yeah, he said, would you want to come Disney? I said, no, I'd rather stay here, so I'm at my nan's right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Speaking of nice,
That is a 180.
the second 180 of the evening.
All I know is I'm going to be eating very well. That's what, nans,
Yeah.
that's what all nans do, don't
That's
they?
what nans do.
Just give you food.
Absolutely. There we go.
Be a 180, 142. Ooh. Went for the ball to leave double 16.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time here.
I think they were just fixing the scores.
Yeah, fix the score up there.
He left tops. Shame.
Well, we did say we saw a bounce out that we thought was heading in Shea's direction, so I'm
Alright.
saying I hope it didn't
Hit
hit
it.
his brain. It seems to
There you
have
are.
affected his adding up. There we go. Well, a little message from Frank saying he is watching. Oh, you've got your Mickey Mouse ears on.
I think he told me he was meeting Cinderella today.
Oof. Can't be bad.
Is he going to
So
go
far,
straight
he's not.
for it? He
Oh,
has,
he
but
did.
he's hit it.
Gonna say then he did have time, didn't he? If
Yeah,
he didn't
could've.
fancy it, but
Could have gone to the 2. But he's hit it anyway, so it's out of his head now, isn't it? That's a very good switch.
yeah, switch back on with his switching. It's been good for the first couple of weeks as well. Steve's
like that
guaranteed
camera.
himself a point now. It's good, innit?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
camera,
Gives me another year of not having to go to Specsavers.
one though.
You do.
It's a bit of a loose one.
Yeah, no, I can see 2 boards. By the end of the night, when I've had my 4 drinks, I can see 4.
Yeah. Not 6 because you've got one.
Well,
like
yeah.
that, didn't you?
If I did that on Mondays, then if I could have a score for each of the 4 boards, it might be alright.
That looks perfect for Steve, but he couldn't follow it with his second, but he might have done with his. Did he do it? Did he follow it with his last?
I'm getting messages left, right, and centre here about the stream. So now, so I was saying, we still can't see or comment. I think the camera is on, so you should be able to see. And like I say, we're just waiting for the end of this game to try and rectify the comments. Yeah, looking on YouTube from here, we can definitely see the video. So I think it's just the comments that are the issue at the minute. Josh has done well on throw this leg. Got himself down to 127, and he will be able to
66.
come back as well.
He's tried going for the ball, but he's just gone into the 19s.
Yeah, at least he's fell into a number that keeps him on a 2-darter.
You'd like to think he can take this leg and send us to a last leg decider.
Get a decider going. There were plenty of games last week where all 6 legs were played.
Yeah.
So tops he wants.
It's gone low again. Back to the double 10. He's gone inside.
So Steve's got 95 to take the win.
He's going to go up to the 20s. We were going
We
for
went
double 18
double.
tops. He's left tops now. A cheeky Steve very much.
It was very, very cheeky. So what would you do, mate? Go a bit high on the first one here?
I'd rather do what Josh did, to attack on
Yeah.
the first. But he's gone into the 20s. And that's
Yeah,
in
he's just
one.
snuck that in the top corner, Steve, to take the win.
I think Josh will be kicking himself to not have at least had a few more, not a few more, at least a dart to go to 3-2
Yeah, we'll be
In
back
that.
on that practice board now, ready for his next game
against Tony.
against Tony. Yeah, and we'll try and get the chat sorted out before the next game starts, and hopefully we'll be able to have a bit of interaction going forward. So please just do bear with us, and we'll try and get this one sorted out for you.
Yeah. Need the mouse back.
Right, so made a couple of changes now. Just going to see if the comments are working. Just before Callum and Andy get underway. I said I'm the least technical person in the entire world, so...
You know I am.
You did the chat last week as well. It kept me up to date with all the football scores and stuff. So we'll be with you as soon as we possibly can. To resolve these technical issues. The old turning it on and off again, that's not quite technical enough in this instance.
Gonna sort it out after the next match.
Ah, right, okay. So, apologies again. We think we know where we're up to with it, but we're going to get it finalised and sorted after the next game, which is Andy and Callum. So, I know you're all very keen to talk to me and to each other. And my further insights that I've got for you this week will be coming up shortly. Shame whilst we were waiting, couldn't overlay footage of my own 2-0 win this past Monday. But I'll be gloating about that much more later on, don't worry. As Callum comes to the board after opening 57. Callum was top of the league before last week's proceedings, was overtaken by Zach. Callum lost one, then won one, both 4-0 last week. So he'll be wanting to stay in the winning column this week if he can. But easier said than done in this league, obviously, with the quality that we've got. Nice 140 there from Andy. Gets himself down to a finish, averaging 89 in the process. Callum using that quick maths for getting himself down to a finish of his own. And he's not made a bigger dent in that as he would have liked to do. So Callum gets to go with this 140. There's the one. Saves it with the last there. He snuck that into the 60. Oh, he just missed tops for a 105. Gives Callum a go at this 64. Another one of them. Leaves the double. That's just gone a little bit wayward. So tops for the first leg. And he gets it. Good dart that. Just looked like it might have been a bit difficult, obviously, the way that his darts sit down and his darts when they go into the board. Going over the top could have made it a bit difficult, but he managed to find that far corner. Kicks off with an 83. Zooming in. It's a good reply that from Callum 140. He's in the treble again. Good start to the leg. So he's taken the throw and he'll want to break back straight away. Obviously these shorter format games. He's in again. Good thinking, getting rid of that one at the end. Gets another go at 140 like he did in the first leg. And they're not happy with that second dart. It does make up for it with the third. Not on a finish, but he's putting pressure on. Callum's gone for the 6-18s there to leave 32. And don't want a treble. Finds it with a last. Important dart that. Got himself down to a finish. Callum sets up that 32 nicely, so this 1-3-1 really you think might need to go, and it's not going to. Strays into the 2 when he was looking for that treble 17. So Callum's got 3 at 32. Either side. And on the wire, looking for double 8. So 89 for Andy. He's missed the big 20, which would have left him a go at the ball. So Callum comes back for 16. Straight in this time, no messing. 1 apiece back on throw. And squeezes a treble in with the last. That's a good start to the leg. And he finds a treble of his own to match his score. We've got a Mooney in the building tonight as well from last season. Found him sat in the corner in the pub when I was on my way down. Didn't take too much to twist his arm to come down and have a watch of the darts. Callum finds a treble with his last Straight into the 5 there, but a good last. Makes a dent in his score, but there's no finish there yet. And he'll want to be taking a big chunk out of this. He does so with a 95. A close race to the finish here for this third leg. Callum will have been hoping for a better visit than that. So Andy looking to capitalise, and that's how to start it. Down to 110, it's anyone's from here. Treble 19, looking for the ball. Oh, and he's just outside. It's a great effort. But will he be back? He will. So we'll leave the pressure on now. Leaves himself with 60. Callum's gone 1 for double 12. He's just missed double 6. So Andy's back for 60. Oh, and he's just over the top of it. Clipped that flight, took it away. In those instances, that's his advantage of him laying a bit flatter, because after the single 20 he's got a clear shot. Callum leaves himself with 6 left. So another 3 at this 40, and he'd take a 2-1 lead. Not quite, sir. Hold your horses. He reset well. That First start at double 10 wasn't far off at all. Is Callum going to go straight for it? He is. Oh, he's making it difficult. He's just gone over the top. Only the brave. Be brave, Andy. 2 5s. He's gone for the 1 to leave double 2. Fancies his chances there if he gets a go. Don't miss this single 1 though. He doesn't. He's just inside on that double there. So when he comes back again. Desmond, 2 2s. It is a good marker. Threw it before I said that looks a good marker. I would have looked clever then. So he takes a 2-1 lead, another breaker throw. So now he's throwing to guarantee himself at least a point. And that's a good start there with a steady ton. Callum switching, starting at the 19s. But with a visit like that, you can't fault him. That's a lot of them. 171. No trebles that visit. There's a little bit of a gap. Just couldn't get that third dart to sit over the top of that second one. Steady 59 from Callum. That's a good ton in reply. Another close leg as we work our way down towards a finish. Callum's unlucky there, going for the ball, getting the bounce out. Which now, obviously 25 would have left the 170, but stranded on 195, no finish. And he'll want to get down to a finish. I'm not sure whether he was focused on what his score was there, because he's left himself a bogey number. Callum's hit that 95 to leave himself a ton, and there's no finish, Randy, at the minute. That's a good ton, leaves himself a 2-darter. Is he going to win tops? He's not. He went to try and find that treble. So that 60 will leave him tops if he comes back. And he needs this, give himself a 3-1 lead and guarantee himself a point. But he's missed a big 20 there, which would have left him double 18. Tidies up, but Callum's on tops for 2 all. Yeah, there we go, 2 apiece. Another good competitive leg. Close game, this one. Got 2 legs to play. And they want to capitalise on that treble-less visit. Struggling to find the treble as they get started this leg. Just on the other side of the wire there again. Callum managed to find one there with a ton. And you want to respond immediately. Can't quite get a treble himself. Callum going back down to 19s again. I'm not happy again there. Strays into the 1. Let's do one last dart there from Callum. Leaves himself 136 to guarantee himself a point. I think upstairs I've got a new dog running about. If you can hear any of that, do apologise. Callum there, it's left himself 30. And you're not able to do anything about that except try and put some pressure on. I need a broom like that guy out of Friends who used to bang the broom on the ceiling. Shut up! Trying to be professional in here. Only joking. Don't worry, we'll never be professional. We'll still have the fun. As Callum wants 2 5s. So again, Andy's not left himself a finish, left himself a dud number, that 159. So all he can do again is try and make a dent in it. Which he doesn't manage to do, so Callum going to go straight for it, looks like it. Oh, the old treble 1, double 1 route. That old chestnut, eh? Gives himself a 3-2 lead on throw. So Andy will be looking to get this one to take a point. Callum matches Andy's start there. That's a good son. First we needed a dog warden, now we need a plumber. I'm sure everyone will forgive us when we get the chat fixed. Which should hopefully be after this leg and before the next game. So when he's got a little bit of a lead here on his throw, he can extend that now. Love a couple of trebles. They're steady enough. Number 59 from Callum. So we're as we were in terms of the gap in the score. It's about to get wider. That 81 leaves 157. Good switch there from Callum, but doesn't quite manage to get that second treble to get him down to a finish. So he can just try and bring this down a little bit. Again, not what he would have liked. He will come back for 117. Just how much pressure will he be under? And that's a good last dart. So there's pressure there. 97 left. Should be 19s now. Well, it seems to have down to 74. It's just whether or not he comes back. Callum can get a treble, which he doesn't. Set himself up with a 2 dart there. gone for 18s there, went for 54 to leave 20. 22 leaves 52. Gets to 12 to leave tops. So Callum now, he's got 3 darts in hand for the win. Tops he needs. He's just missed on double 10. So to claim a point in what has been a close game. Double 10.
Oh, you fucking turd.
He's not happy with himself there. So Callum comes back for the win, for the points. Gonna have to shuffle over a little bit there. Get closer, a little bit more. Sounds like G and a G then. Bit of double trouble at the end of the game for the chaps. Well, that's a great dart. Super last dart there. So a draw it is. Probably a fair result in the end. Both know that they can play better, but they both got a point on the board to start their evening. So we'll be back with a third game in just a few moments. I'm just going to see if we can sort out this chat first, because I'm missing you all. So let's see if we are a go now. Loading up now, as we see. Oh, still not got a comment box. Is it a go? Is it a go? Let's see. Ah, yeah, it should be on there now. I've got on my YouTube, and I can. There is a chat box there now. If you guys want to give it a try. Fingers crossed. Lewis and Tony warming up now. Here we go. We are go. I can see it on my phone. I can't see it on the screen. Oh yeah, it's over there. Here we go. Yes. It's like an early Christmas present. What a time to be alive. Zach's in the chat. Excited for his for playing last this evening, he was telling me before. He said, tell Kenny that I'll play last every week. Stood behind me sneaking in as I was saying that. Layla's on the chat as well. Hello Layla. Believe you had another good 2-1 win in the league this Monday for the front house. Well done. good 2-0 lead, a little 2-0 win myself on Monday. Be on the other side at camera next season, you watch. So, as the chaps get ready to go, we should be showing you in a moment. You can see there the table as of the start of the evening, where Zach leads with 19 points, 6 wins from 8, 1 loss, 1 draw. Callum in second place, he'll have an extra point on that of course now. Jake's here as well, giving us a wave. Hi Jake. Oh. And everything all of a sudden seems right with the world again. So here he is now, former 90s rap star TQ, kicking us off from the west side. Again, hope you're all well. Looking forward to another good game here between these two gents. Bit of a kit clash. Would have thought one of them would have to wear a bib, but no, we're okay. So a bad first visit from Lewis, followed up with a good second. Tony making a tidy, steady start as well. Fresh Prince of Mosley. Hello from Disney. Not jealous at all. Hope you're having a wonderful time there, Frank. Elizabeth's in. Hi chat. Hello. How are we? Are we well? Are we enjoying the darts? Been watching any of the Modus this week? Any of the WDF World Championship? A few decent games going on there. Not a patch on the darts that we produce to you on a Wednesday night though. Not a patch on the commentary either, if I do say so myself. This is Declan's account. I'll question him about that after. Cheers, Frank. Frank having a well-earned break. Be time for them fireworks and that drone show shortly, I think, won't it? Waiting for one of the chaps, or a few of the chaps here tonight, to produce some fireworks of their own. We want a 170 tonight. And that's not my order number from the takeaway on my way home. Both chaps started well here. Ellis is on 78 after 18. Just gets that 18 there, so he wants 20. It's going to move over so we can see that bed at tops. Just dropped a little bit low, so Tony 55. So they're 2. Was it 2? Tops. Just dropped low as well. So Lewis comes back for 20. Let's hit this first leg. Up for 5s. It's a good marker. Oh, it's just gone the other side of the barrel. Tony's got the same target now. It's just a little bit high. On the darts, I mean. Lewis comes back, takes it out first dart, one leg lead. So breaker throw as well. It's a steady start to the second leg. So I only want to start this one like he did the first. It's a super second dart just to land over that first one. Kicks off with a ton. Lewis again with a steady 60. Tony's in the treble again. Yeah. Not happy with that last, but you've got to get rid of that one at some point. For me, it's usually the first start of the match. Followed by a 20, followed by a 5. Steady again, but Lewis has whipped himself back into the leg. Just 60 behind now. And that's wiped that out with the first dart. Outlane Golf Club Greenkeepers. I didn't even know you could have that many words or what they called letters in there. But I hope you're keeping well, Chris. Where were you? I thought you'd be here tonight, missing you. Oh, something good's happened on the practice board. It was Kenny who yelled to get in, so I'm assuming that his first dart didn't go in 5. Yeah, it might have gone where Tony's first dart's gone there. Tidy 81 gets himself down to a finish, but can Lewis get this 161? Telling you, we're having a big finish. Works himself down to 71, so this 138. Go on, Tony, do your best, Keith Della. So I'm looking there with a second, just straight into treble 4. So Lewis 71 for a 2-0 lead. It's just wired tops. So TQ at 65. He's at the 20 when he was going for the 25 to leave tops. He's rectified that now, so tops for the leg, and he's not far away. Be there short. Yeah, Chris, I think someone's taken your chauffeur's designated parking spot and rolled away your red carpet. Don't know what's going on. So his pins double 10 to take a 2-0 lead. Both players hovering around the 60 mark in terms of averages. Comes Tony again. It's another ton. His first dart on a lot of his visits has been pretty much perfect in the game so far. If we can follow up on them, get down to that finish a little bit quicker, he can get himself back in the game. But he's opened up a little bit of a lead now. And decided to mix it up by getting the 60 with his second dart after I'd said his first darts were really good. Well, these look good. Just a bit over ambitious on the last one, a little bit too much oomph there from Lewis as he tried to find that little gap there. pressure on Tony there. He's not managed to find a finish. Steady darts again, maybe deserve more. It's a good second there from Tony, scores 65, just having to think about what's left. Works his way down to 92, with a 2-dart finish. Lewis will get this one down. What a treble with the last. It's a good switch. So 92 for Tony to get a leg back on the board. $77 left. They wish you could have that visit again. Especially if Lewis finds a treble here. Which he can't, so switch over to the 18s. Leave himself a 2-darter. Left himself a clear bed there, and he's just unlucky. He went for the 36-36 trick. Oh, what's going on here now? It's Christmas, not Halloween. Something going on here tonight. Chat not working, dogs running around upstairs.
There we go. I'll go for you two.
What's it mean?
Leave it, just leave it. You can't see it, just leave it. Don't hit it though.
Took that wiring sticking out now. It's alright. The chaps on the stream can't see that. We'll pretend that's not there. So, after that level of 0 barracking, it's tops. It's tops for Tony to get back in it. 10s. It's a good last start. Going all around the board for it. But as long as you get one of them, that's all that matters. So it's a hold a throw. And if he wants to win this, he's going to have to win the next 3. It's not the start that Tony would have wanted. Last that were a bit of a save there. Tony's in the 1 again. Losing his head a little bit here, just needs to calm himself down now. He's been playing well. But if your head goes when your opponent does that, fantastic 1-5 from Lewis. He's got a nice little lead here. It's another good son. Good little adjustment there. So 1-3-1 with plenty of time in hand. That's a different way of getting 26. No, shaking his head. He's not happy now, Tony. Oh, this is going to be a bit cheeky. That's a little bit cheeky. A good finish there. Enjoyed that from Lewis. Great way to get the 105. Kicked off with a good opening visit there, Tony. The 2 treble visit follow up from Lewis, but not the 2 trebles he would have wanted. Good second dart. Gets himself back just off parity. Tony's struggling at the minute. He's not happy. All Lewis needs to do with a good visit there, great last start. Just focus on his game. Just get his scoring going. Back comes Tony now. Back he comes indeed with a 140. He's not giving this up without a fight. Know anything about RTQ, he'll never stop trying. So he's not managed to get himself down to a finish with that visit. Lewis will want to put a dent in here. Looks like he's going to do. Gets himself a ton, so down to 136. Tony will want to try and leave a 2 darter at least here now. Straight into the 1 there. Lewis can't finish this now, but again he'll want to set it up nicely. He didn't want that 3 at the end, but leaves himself at 2 darter. 153 is a big ask and it's not going to go. Just needs to try and put some pressure on the 56. And that's a super last dart. So 56 apiece, but Lewis gets the first look to take a win. Just dropped short on the 20, so double 10. And he's inside on that as well. So Tony, after working himself back into the leg really well, has got a chance, but he's going to have to hit that big 16, which he does. Steps back, resets. He's unlucky. He thought that were going. He thought he were right back in it there. And he almost was, but that double 5. Lewis gives him the win. 4-1 win with 67 average. Points are on the board. Good effort from both. We've got a deck, as you can see, just coming into frame now. Disneyland will be going mental right now. Frankel had told them there'll be cheers everywhere. And there'll be fireworks as well. Especially if we can get the win over Ken in this 4th game. And on current form, you won't put it past the chap. Come on, son. Yeah, come on. Let's get him cheered on. No doubt he can do the business, Frank, if he carries on playing like he has been doing. I think he went on the practice board before at a 180, come back and he went, just chuck a 180, I'll just have a sit down now. nonchalant as you like. So deck kicks off though with an 85. Nice little switch there, just loosening up. That's a good second visit from Kenny. That at 60 went in a bit of an angle that he didn't like there, Deck, so he switched over. Switched down to the 19s and then flipped over to treble 18. It's a great visit. It's half the score, over half the score after 9. And he want to set himself up for a decent finish here. Shall we in the chat, come on Deck, kick his bottom. That's what I'll be hoping to do. Kenny's not started the season the way that he would have wanted to. So he's just looking for that spark that will just get him sparking into life. As Deck looks to make a chunk out of this 185. Spread him about with 3 treble visit. Sets himself up 98. Kenny wants another one of them. He gets too tempted by that 5. They're just going into that 5, trying to loosen up his shoulders as he approaches the board to get his darts again. Kenny will want to leave something good here. Looking for a treble. 60 leaves 141, so Deck's got to go at this 55 to take a 1-0 lead. That's it. Step back, breathe, composure. Yeah, super dart.
So what's the story you're going to tell?
Oh, I tell you what, I've got a right little good game for everyone this evening, which I'll tell you after this leg. I've had a right chuckle over this. My kids weren't amused though, so we'll let the audience be the judge. But yeah, it takes a little bit of explaining, so we'll get to it as this game goes on. Again, I think Death thought that dart in the 20 was just a little bit loose and he switched down. Looked a good marker. It did look a bit unstable as it went in. Kenny with a ton, stretches his league out in this leg. Deck just needs to do what he's been doing, keeping his composure. This was something we were seeing from Kenny last week. His first dart he was finding the treble on a regular basis. It was just following it up, just wasn't going. Well, it seems to have rectified that a little bit this evening. So 141 doesn't have to go, and it's not gonna. I'm going to try and set it up for himself. Leaves 86. And we're going to see some pressure from Deck. was not happy with that visit. Obviously, to win the game, you are going to have to break your opponent's throw at some point. But as long as you're solid on your own throw, then you can give yourself the opportunities when your opponent throws first. So we shouldn't be too worried about this little lull in this leg. Kenny's left himself 32 after 18, so he has chucked well. And he snuck that one in the bottom corner, levels things up. If any of Jay Graham's fans are on tonight, sorry to say, he's disappointed us. He said to me tonight, he said he's got his Xbox on the telly and he's having United on his tablet, so he's not joining us tonight. Selfish, that. Again, finding the 60 with that first dart. So you get getting frustrated there. There's not a lot of difference in the scores though. Can he capitalise on that 45? Can't, he just matches it.
He seems a bit nervous or something tonight, Dak. I don't know if it's because it's the first game or.
Yeah, he's just, he was in really good spirits before and flying around and stuff, chucking well. He just seems to have lost a little bit of focus at the minute. Thing is, when you do have these lulls, especially after the period of form that Dex had, he's been throwing some really good darts recently. Kenny just misses 36 there for a one. Oh, he got it. Maybe I do need to go to Specsavers. Yeah, it's a good finish and a breaker throw. You see Deck in the background shaking his head. And probably a victim of his own success, like I said, at the form that he's been in. It is difficult to maintain. He's been doing it for a good few weeks now. But a lot of that success, I think, is because he's been able to keep his head and not get too frustrated. So I want to switch back on here.
Yeah, you just gotta relax. Take a deep breath.
Don't forget, guys, while you're watching, if you can give us a thumbs up, a like on the stream, it helps generate more interest and gets the video doing the rounds a bit more, get more eyes on the product and grow our community. So neck and neck after 9 in this leg. Okay, not finding that treble as he was earlier. Oh, he's unlucky there with that bounce out. He's searching around trying to find that treble, that little spark to get him going. Kenny takes this leg, he guarantees himself a point. But again goes treble-less. That's more like it from deck. Good sun there. He'll have wanted more after the first start, but that's the start of a recovery. Okay, he slips 2 in there. 140 to leave 74. Super darts. So 74. So got the 42. He's double 16. And that is a 3-1 lead for Kenny. Looking a bit dejected now, Deck, but there's still a point to play for here. Needs to try and settle down. And look with the bounce out again. Some good 80. Kenny just resetting. Just the wrong side of the treble there. Last serve from Deck.
Getting off the flat con. Twice. Fucking twice.
Let's see, taking a step back. Still ahead in the legs, we're still in charge of it. They want to get this one on his own throw and then try and break Kenny to get a point. If he can get down to that 6 leg. That's a good last start. Gets himself down to a finish. Kenny's got work to do. What another treble.
Fucking dickhead.
I'm not happy with the wall then. So Deck doesn't make too much of a dent in that. Kenny will want to get himself down to a good finish. Straight into that 5 again, which means he's left himself on a bogey number, so Deck's still got 6 from here if he needs them, which he will do. But he's going to leave it handy. That's a great visit. I think he enjoyed that one then, as he was walking up to get his darts. Come on now, he says. Hit this tops, get back in the game. It's a good visit from Kenny to get down to 78. 2 10s for Deck back in the game. Just outside. So Kenny on 78. Doesn't need a treble on this one, but he'll want to. Oh, he's missed a big number. So now he does. But he finds it. A double 10. Just on the other side of the wire. So Deck comes back to take us to a deciding final leg. He's just outside on the double 2.
Wow.
So for the win. No, he's not happy with that one. But Deck's happy with that one.
Brilliant.
stayed in the game, gets himself to a deciding leg. So either Kenny takes it to get the win, or Deck can take a point. It's a good last start to settle with a ton. Another ton. It's a good start to the leg from Kenny. That's a beautiful last start from Deck. Squeezed it through the other two, gets himself a ton. Kenny comes up dry there, so can Deck get a couple of trebles here? Punish it and get himself back in the leg. Bit of kung fu there from Kenny. And the shake of the head's coming from the other player now. And he doesn't leave himself a finish. So Deck has closed the gap, but still neither on a finish at this time. Again, it might come down to who can keep the composure here towards the end of the leg. Kenny being very animated there in the background. Let's come for the 17 though, which leaves himself a 1-7 here. Good thinking, guarantees himself a go to finish. Treble King's going to look to set himself up, but straight into the 7. He'll be shaking his head even more when he finds out Liverpool have scored. So 66 for the match. Tops to take it, and he has taken it.
That's good.
It's a good win. Bit better from Kenny this week. But I've been happy with that last leg. Slipped down a little bit, but much more like where he wants to be. Unlucky for Deck, but he will come again. Got another game coming up shortly. Try and get some points on the board. So up next is game 5. And it's the attack. I'm assuming Andy might be a Liverpool fan if he's just celebrating that goal that's just gone in, possibly. I don't know, I'll have to ask him. Seems ready and raring and up for this game though. As will Zach be. Don't know if any of you are familiar with the vault events that the ADC run up and down the country. There'll be one local to you even if you don't know about it. For on the amateur dart circuit, lots of who's who of darts in the local area. They go and play in them. They're on most nights. Zach, he participated at the one down at Oldham Athletic at Boundary Park in the 1895 bar last Thursday, and managed to win the vault. So he beat an old member of the league, Gary Jackson, in the final. So well done to Zach. Good win for him there. The first of many, I'm sure.
Here's an updated fixture or score table.
Updated table, as you can see on the screen now. So Zach's still top. He'll extend his lead with a win here. If Andy can get a win, he can move himself up to joint fourth with Chris. He was first off and kicks off with a 41. As that comes back with a ton. Andy with one of his own. Zach finding that first start early tonight. Then one either side. Who gets that first one in, invariably they do follow. But Andy started well here. Super visit. 1, 2, 3. And my counting's coming on. And he comes back with a 140 as well. Super start to this game from both. Let's have a full 6 legs of fantastic darts. Zach, have a look at this 154. Oh, it's unlucky there, he's not happy with that. Need another one of them to leave tops. Gets another one of them. He'd have preferred it with his second dart. So pressure's on this 76. It's a great first dart. 2 8s for the first leg for Andy. Other side of the board, 2 4s. Just the other side of the wire. So tops for Zach. First dart. 16 dart leg, 93 average. Both throw read through really well there. Good leg of darts. He's in them trebles again. His average tips over 100 over early in the game, but he means business. So does Andy. Another ton there. Followed by a ton for Zach, which leaves 164. Could be on for a 12 dart leg. Another ton for Andy. That's a super last dart. So Andy want to get himself down to a finish, try and put some pressure on this 72. This treble is being found with some regularity now. That's a 140 to leave 106. A double 6 for Zach. 72 in 2. 2 out of 2 on the doubles as well. And it's a 2-0 lead. That's horrendous. Kick him out the league. Alright, Zach, I didn't mean it. He's happy with that one. And it's a good last start again as well. And he's back in the treble again as well. Nice 140. Keeps himself in touch, gets himself a little bit in front actually. That leaves himself about a finish there.
Come on.
And again, no treble there. And he's got to look at this 145. May have 6 at it. And he did treble 19. Didn't leave himself a great angle on the bull though. If he would have got that, gets himself down to 68. Missed a big number there. 20 would have given him a shout at the ball. Tidies it up to leave 50. It's actually 68. Gonna go 16 for the double. And he gets it. Superb display of finishing here. 100% on the doubles, 3 out of 3. If you didn't know what 100% is. It's a 3-0 lead, guarantees himself a point. I need to wonder what he's run into here because he's played really well himself. Some really good darts. Kicks off there with an 85. So I'm back in those trebles again. Visit again, good nice ton from Andy, good grouping as well. Finds that treble 18 with the last. This is a good game. That so 1v wanted a ton to leave 170. He's got the 140 to leave 130 instead. We'll take that. And he was up in that hunting that treble there, trying to leave a finish. He can't do so. Norton's that now, so he'll set it up straight into the 2. Leaves 88, and here comes some pressure. It's a 180. It's a very good game. Zach gets a go at the ball. Just misses. It's the first dart he's missed to finish the game. 2-7's Randy, who's come back really well, and he hits it first dart. It's a super game, this. He's deserved that leg. Both players playing some really good stuff. Something tells me he wasn't too impressed with that visit, and he won't be impressed when he sees this either. 84 could have been more. Working on my poetry. So if they both had one less, they'd be on the same. adjustment from Zach. Fantastic adjustment. He's all business tonight. Looking to leave a finish there, but he's not done so. It's a big score from Andy, getting back in the leg. Zach in the treble again. 140 leaves himself a 2-darter. Really good game from both this. Pleasure to watch. Shake of the head there, but adjusts really well. Gets himself that treble, but doesn't leave a finish, and it's tops for Zach for the game.
Nice.
Good finish. Four from 5 on the doubles. Nothing to be sniffed at. Good game from both. Andy played his part, deserved the leg that he got as well. Zach picks up the points and extends his lead at the top of the table. And up next in game 6, we've got Lewis against Steve. So the points will be on screen shortly, just to have a warm up. I forgot my cushion again for this stool this week.
I know, it's so uncomfortable.
The more cans I have, the more I seem to get numbed. Right, the chap's warming up now. I'm 2-0 on that stool, so I'm going to stand for this game. Steve gets us underway with 60. Lewis gets his game underway with a 140. The last game was a really good game, really enjoyed it, and this has got the potential to be something similar. That's another 140 from Lewis, good start. I'll give him a tenner if he's averaging 140 by the end of the game. Bit of incentive for him there. Oh, I've put him off that now. Good start from both here. That slip with the last though from Steve, don't get him down to a finish.
Whose phone is this? Whose phone is this?
And Lewis leaves himself come back for 64 to take the opening leg. Assuming someone's scored in the football again, because there's a lot of delirium in the next room as Lewis takes out that first leg to take a 1-0 lead with a 100 average. It's a 15 dart leg. Quite a start to this one. Good switching from Steve, good darts there. Steady 60 from Lewis. Steve find the treble now. Good darts again, both averaging 80 and above now. Another ton for Lewis. Steve, got a look at this 146. Got at least 6 at it. He's the king of the big finishes though. He's gone for treble 10 there to leave 36, but he won't mind that leaving 60. Lewis coming back with a bit of pressure. Leaves himself 76. So Steve, dart sits down well, so he's got a clear look at that 20 double 20 bed. He nails it for start. We are one apiece with a break back. Back on throw and Steve to kick off this third leg. So I was thinking the other day about Christmas and darts players. And I thought, how can you incorporate Christmas into darts players' names? And because I don't know if I'm here next week or not, because it's my work's due for my proper job, I thought I'd see if any of you guys have got any where you can link in Christmas with darts players. So I'll give you a couple now and a couple more throughout the night. And my favourite one is Trifle Van Gerwen. So we'll see if any can beat that. You won't. I do have a life outside of this. You won't think so though. And then what about Josh Rock in Around the Christmas Tree? And then there's another one I've got, but I need to be a bit more high pitched for that, so I'll wait until I've had another beer. But if you guys have got any watching, let me know, because I'm going to put a list together and play it on Christmas Day and really bore my family to death. What about the Neon Nightmare Snow Bunts? Surely you guys out there have got a few. Peter, Merry and Wright. Yes. We're going. Lou's not happy with that first start. Looking at 160. I'll go back upstairs now. Sneaks into the treble 5. So Steve's got to go at 70 to take a 2-1 lead on throw. It's the treble 10, so it's tops. Back down to the 10s. It's just the wrong side of the wire. So Lewis will have a go at 1-2-5. We'll start at the centre of the board. That's the 5, but he won't go out now with 2 darts left. Treble will be handy. Steve comes back for 10, straight to the up board. Double 2. Yeah, gets it third dart. Good composure there. Good opening sub from Lewis. Another good steady game this. Averages in and around 70. 80, sorry. Steve needs this leg to guarantee himself a point. Lewis will throw to get us back on parity. So good last from Steve. So 6 from 2-1-6 for Lewis. That's a good dent in it. So Steve will want to leave a finish himself. Just that last dart straight, so he's not left himself a finish. So this doesn't have to go. He can just set himself up nicely. Go straight 2 darter. So 60 to level us up. Guy in the bed, so we'll move to the right to create the angle. Stays where he is for 10s. Not happy with that one, and Steve gets a look at the 118. Got your number, 18 for tops. Tops for a 3-1 lead. Needs to come down a bit for that double 5. And he finds it. Back level. Another good game this. 2-all. I can hear the dulcet tones of Mr. O'Connor, who's due on next game. Mind the deck of the halls. That's not a bad one. My favourite one, which is a bit of a stretch really, but it's my favourite. Rob cross because his missus burnt the turkey.
I like that one.
That was my favourite. I tested it out in work today and got a world record number of eye rolls. Lewis started really strongly in this leg. It's against throw, and he's took a pretty significant lead here. Leaves himself a finish. Which Steve wouldn't have been able to match even with a max. So get a good look at this. I think he wanted a bit more than that, but it is a 2-darter. And Steve can't find a treble again. Been left stranded here. Needs more time to set this up. Leaves himself with 60. Ben Barcross commented, very unique throw. Yeah, we referenced this a couple of weeks ago as well. Ben, it is a bit of a strange one, the way that the arm sort of flicks out before release. But I suppose it is whatever works for you. I think they referenced it on the Super Series when he was on Modus last week as well. But yeah, it is a unique throw, but it works for him. It's not working for him at the minute, as 2 5s will give Lewis a 3-2 lead. It's on the wire on both. So Steve comes back for 99. He's gone for 2 tops. Oh, he's just short on the second. So 2 5s for Lewis to take the lead. And he gets it with a second dart. Takes the lead, and he's got the throw for the win in the last leg. Yes, Stevie has got the throw. Yeah, exactly, Ben. I've tried everything under the sun, and I can't get my darts to get out of that one. Tried overarm, underarm, through the legs, you name it. Best one is when I shut my eyes. Both start with 60s. Lewis knows he's got that point in the bag, but he'll want more. That's another ton for him. Steve keeping them straight, which is the 60 again. It's a good last. Finds parity again, but he needs a little bit more than that if he's going to take the point. It's another good visit, 97 from Lewis. But back comes Steve. That's super dart. 140 gets him down to a finish. Oh, Lewis wants a treble. Not that one. So as a result of that, it means that Steve has got 6 from here, but he might not need them. He will need them. That was going to be the big finish we were talking about. But another 140 means he'll get at least 3 darts at double 10. pressure there. He's not happy with that one, shake of the head. He'll be happy with that one though. He's got it there at the end. Threw really well. Both over 70, both take a point. Another good game. Kenny will be getting barred from his own premises if he starts singing Chesney Hawks again. I hope you didn't hear that on the stream. So Chris O'Connor makes his first appearance of the evening now. He's playing Andy.
Oh no, it looks like the dartboard's come undone. The dartboard had nearly came undone as well.
Oh, I miss everything, me, when I get to little boy's room. It's a toilet, by the way, nothing sinister. Yeah, it's best to be safe in our own little kitchen.
Stay in the cubby hole.
Stay in the cubby hole. We're double safe because we're actually positioned behind the wall that you can see the players throwing in front of, behind the sponsors wall. So unless something goes really bad, safe. Good start for Borth here. He's backing up his first visit with a ton. Yeah, the neon fusions are really popular. To be honest, on here, Ben, I think a lot of the guys from last season who aren't playing, they were using them as well. Whilst he's scoring well, he's left himself a bogey number. Not to worry though, because he's got plenty of time. Yeah, I think they are the K-Flex, yeah. I'll check with them, I'm pretty sure they are though. So 1-2-9. Chris doesn't need to go. He'll look to set this up now. And he does really well there. Leaves himself 30. He did leave for himself a couple of times last week as well, so whether it's one of preference, I think it's the 15s have been used a lot more in the professional game as well. He's missed that by quite a way, but Andy's not on a finish yet, so he has got time just to set it up. Just squeezes that into the 7. So he'll come back for double 4. It's another visit from Andy. Just needs to get his rhythm back after throwing some super darts in that last game against Zach. But Chris takes that double 4 with the first dart. Takes a 1-0 lead. Shake of the head. Wish I could shake my head for winning a 79 average. Ton to start again. He's turned up meaning business tonight, Chris, as it's a 140 there. And another. This is super darts. Warmed himself up quite quickly after coming in from the Baltic conditions outside today. And another super visit, sets himself up nicely for 32. And he's got no response at the minute. You must wonder what he's done coming up against Zach and Chris on the same night in this kind of form. Oh, he's unlucky there. Missed out on 15 dart leg. He is, he's throwing some great darts. Ben was saying last week, I don't know if you were watching last week, he came back and played for Lancashire the week before after a 4-year hiatus for Oldham, sorry, and came back and played for Oldham Super League, and he was saying that he's on 49 games for Lancashire. So after his thorough enjoyment playing back in the fold, he's thinking of maybe putting himself forward and getting that 50th appearance. So this is the 7th game. Andy and Chris, we've got another 6 to go after this. So after this game, we've got Callum versus Lee Rutter. Then we've got Josh versus Tony. Deck versus Chris. In keeping with our theme, that will be renamed Christmas Decorations. Then we've got Ken versus Tony, Lee versus Lewis, and we close out with Zach versus Steve. So another 6 games to go after this one tonight. No good darts from Chris, but left himself a bogey number. Andy comes back. Just strays off almost in the 180 club for the evening there. Turning away from the mic because that chip is repeating on me tonight.
What would you have?
I went to the plough chippy and I had pudding, chips and Chinese gravy. The commotion in the background after a super finish there from Andy to get a leg back. It's a breaker throw, back on throw there. Yeah, sorry, all that commotion. I'm assuming Newcastle have scored. Kenny, a big Newcastle fan and a hater of all other clubs in the world. Oh yeah, it's 3-3. Plenty of goals flying about tonight in the Premier League. But sod the Premier League, we're here for the darts. A few beers left. In for the ride, Ben, yeah. You join us on the rest of the ride. Enjoy a few beers. Darts and beers. That's what December's made for, surely. Oh, is it? Oh, right, I didn't even realise it were injury time. Flipping heck. So Kenny's next game, you'll just see a massive smile on his face. For once. Chris just slowed down from the early form he was showing in the opening 2 legs. And he's picking it up a little bit again. Evening things out. I'm sure Fabian Scher's distraction really helped. But he's back on now. And he's back in with a 140. Thought we were getting my Raspberry app out there again for a second.
Yeah, I'm disappointed I haven't heard your high-pitched 180 yet.
It's coming. Hopefully it's coming. And that's a great reply there from Andy as well.
Come on.
He strays into the 5, won't be happy with that. So when he's got to go at this 150, go on 3 bowls for a laugh. The integrity of the sport must remain. Especially after, I'm gone, 2 12s. That's 1-9. Yeah, after Mr. Leighton Bennett, who's coming out of his suspension this week, so we won't go too much into that. It's a great first start. There's 50 left. Which way is he going to go? 18 for double 16. Oh, he's unlucky. He really wanted that to go well, obviously, but. Chris for Desmond.
Nice.
Desmond 2-2. Wipes his brow. Thinks he got away with one there. Maybe he sort of did. Could so easily have been 2-all. Got the 11-point different in the averages, but like I say, they're just a guide. They don't really mean that much. It's how you finish, managing the game. And he's coming back here again. Sets off with a ton. Chris has come up dry again. That's another good visit from Andy. Oh, Gary Mooney's messaged me, he's gone home. Take care. Could have said bye, Mooney, flipping heck. Shake the head from Chris. Trying to get the arm going again. Nothing between them this leg. Another steady ton. I'm not coming again on a football night. It's far too wild. Chris will get a go at this 106 because Andy's left himself on a duff number of 159.
Oh, fuck off.
So 106 for the match. There's one of them, but the 105 won't go. Chris showing his darts where they should have gone there. So Andy with a 116. Needs to find a way to bypass that and does. 36. Oh, it's just the wrong side of the wire. So you feel like this 83's got to go. That's 3 of them. Tops. Go on. No, he's not gone for it. back for double 18. Double 9. Oh, just the wrong side again. So Chris comes back for tops and gets tops to take a 4-1 win. And you wonder what he's done to play Zach and Chris in that kind of form this evening. Anyone else would have been taking points home with him. As the skull comes into frame with his wasp-like flights. Chucks a 140 with his practice dart. Save them. And young Callum's back as well. So it should be an interesting one here. And the guys warm up and everyone else calm down a little bit outside.
Another look at the table. It's been updated.
So here we go now, the updated table after the last few games. You see Zach's extended his lead there up to 22 points. Callum remains in second. Chris moved up to third. Callum obviously playing now, so whilst he can't go top, he can put a dent in Zach's lead. Yeah, he did, Ben. Yeah, I was just telling everyone before he won the vault down at bar 1895 at Boundary Park, the home of Oldham Athletic. Had a really good run on the night actually and beat former league member Gary Jackson in the final. We were talking to him about it before. Said it's the first of many. But yeah, he's throwing some really good stuff at the minute. Mr. Rutter has started this game well. Callum averaging 96. Just that little bit better is 115. You won't be happy with that visit, but Lee's not on a finish, so he will be coming back. But there will be pressure. Just strayed with the last one. Try getting the treble 40 in there to leave tops. Switches over for the 39, just leaves him 32. So what can Lee do with this 88? He's not happy with that first one, nor would you be. Atones for that error though. And atones for that error very well. Headbutts the earth and takes a 1-0 lead with a breaker throw. Put the pressure on Callum. Managed to get over the line. Callum back in the treble himself. 1-2-5 is a good start. It's a good first start. Goes over, but then overcompensates, strays into the one. The treble one, should I say. Leave straight there as well. It's a good last though to make up for it. Some local competitions coming up over Christmas in our area as well. I'm sure there is in other people's if they check there. A few coming on over Christmas. If you want to get yourself out there and play some darts, or even go along and have a watch. That's a great last dart. So no finish for Rutter. Callum will get a go at the 150. Having a look now, using his counters. So 150. It's not going to go, and he's not happy with that visit. He'll want to leave at least a 2-darter. So he just misses out on that treble that would have left him tops. Back for 110. Tops. Just pulled that, dragged that low a little bit. So skull. Not bothering with none of that treble nonsense. Wanted to make sure he got the first 2 straight. He's looking at his hand. It's my trick that. As Callum comes back, cleans up that 20 in the first dart. Breaks back on throw, 1 apiece. Both averaging in the 70s. Oh, dangling. Referee, is it touching? Shea won't get up and look for that. Played football today, won't be able to stand up. Back in there with a ton. Very animated tonight as always is Mr. Rutter. He will be now. Callum chucks in a 140. Nearly takes control of the leg. I think now making sure that he does leave himself a finish. Try to do that with a 51. But again, Lee can't leave a finish from this position anyway. Shake of the head there, he's not happy with this. Sneaks himself a ton there. Still no finish, but another one of them. Say that's Callum chucks in a 54. Or it wasn't a 54. That's a super visit from Lee, leaves himself 79. So he's right back in there now. And double. That's unlucky. So I would have used that got as a good marker, the first one. And Lee slid into the 3 after all that good work getting back into the leg. And he's tried going double as well. He's going to hope that Callum can't take out this 38. He's just hit it with one of the darts, so he's going to split it. Double 4. Yeah, clean. Puff of the cheeks there suggests that he wasn't really aiming for the treble 10 there, but he'll take it. I think he was going for the 6 to leave 32. So Lee'll want to get his scoring boots back on, which he's trying to do because it obviously needs this leg to get level. And obviously if Callum takes this one, guarantees himself a point. Not happy again. 70. He'll have thought there was a lot more coming after that first dart. Callum comes back with an 80. Taking charge of the leg again. That's a good last from Lee. So how far down can Callum get this one? Switches to 17s, gets himself down to 170. Well, good darts there from Lee. Good thinking as well. Quick maths. That's a great reply from Callum. Leaves himself double 18. So Lee will need this one to go. It's gone tops. Persisted. There's one. Oh. The last dart was more the first dart than it was the second. So 36 here for Callum. Composes himself. He's gone 4 for double 16. Yeah, it's clean. Clean finish. It's a good game. It is, it's a really good match, yeah. Both throwing some good numbers. So it's Callum with a 3-1 lead. He needs this leg for the win. Obviously he needs the next 2 to get himself a point on the board. But he won't be getting anywhere with darts like that. He knows he's better than that, disappointed with himself.
Still amazes me how Callum throws his darts.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it's very. It's like Ben was alluding to the way that Steve throws his darts earlier. Callum is very. His grip point is very forward, right at the front of the barrel.
The way he flicks his wrist as well.
Yeah, I don't know how you get so much control out of that, but it's all about what feels comfortable for you, and obviously it's something that he practices with. But yeah, it is. Yeah, I can't fathom it. Yeah, it is, Ben. It is like he flicks them. Yeah. It's just amazing. Another, there you go, with a ton there. It's how you can get that control over them. Like you say, it is practice, but I would never think to hold it so far forward. But it's each to their own, isn't it? Like I mentioned, someone who plays in the local Oldham League. I think he still plays. He did do a few years ago. Roy Sharp went to school with his son. He throws his darts flight first.
Flight first.
Flight first, yeah.
That's
And they
mad.
spin in the air. And I think he did. I think he won more than he lost.
That's crazy.
Callum's raced ahead here, left himself tops after 18. Lee's far back on 262, and that visit doesn't leave him a finish, so Callum's got plenty of time to get a 4-1 win here with tops. Just into the 5, so he'll go for the 32. Again, he's not happy, but he will be back. But under how much pressure? Not as much as Skull would have liked. So 2-8s for the win. Pins it in the top corner.
Nice.
Top bins for Callum, takes a 4-1 win.
So why is he called Skull then?
Oh, he's got to pick the nickname up from playing for Oldham, and it's just not only is it the boldness, it's the very it's very shapely.
Yeah.
It's very skull shaped.
Yeah.
I think he has other nicknames as well, but we can't talk about them on here. As the 90s rap star TQ is back.
Was he really a rap star?
No, but there was a rap star in the late 90s called TQ. They don't look very similar either, it's just the initials. I think Tony's more east side than west side. The Gunners have got another. So we'll just wait for the warm-ups to finish and the names to get on the board, and then we'll get cracking in this, which is game 9, so 4 more after this. So we're praying for a good game of darts and also a Bukayo Saka goal for my coupon. So Tony kicks us off with a 45. A slow start from Josh here. It's been a while since his first game of the night. That's more steady 60 there. First leg against Frost, like I said, while you do need to break to get a win, if you're not throwing first, then you can ease yourself into the game. There's not as much pressure because you're not having to hold your throw. But there's some great darts there. He's settled in now. That cover shot that I talk about every week. Smooth action, good switch. That's a steady reply from Tony. It's a good initial adjustment, but then straight back into the 5 again. Does leave himself a finish. Joshua wanting to do the same. And that's a great help on the bounce out. Matches Tony's score though, both 145. One of these is going. We're getting a big finish here. Not here. Thinking there from Josh, gets himself down to a straight 80. Tony 102 with work to do. He gets the treble 14, so he wants tops. Oh, it just drops low. Don't think the point of release was quite where it needed to be for Tony then. Tops for Josh, it's a great dart. Moves along the hockey, finds that space and finds tops to take a 1-0 lead. Someone's turned the board and he's straight into the 5s while he wasn't looking. Going to switch again, straight into that 57. From what we've seen of him from that switch over this is the 3rd week of him playing. I think he's definitely the most consistent in finding that when he goes downstairs. Just jinxed him there. Just a bit off with the switch, but on the 16 in the end instead of the 7. Every extra point counts. But he will want to get in that treble now. Super darts. Straight ton leaves 160. So Tony's got work to do here. It's a good adjustment. Super darts. And work he did. Not a finish, but he does get closer.
How old is this Josh here?
Is it 15, 16? No, Josh. Yeah, I think he was in the academy with Deck. He's coming from there. Another good ton there. Leaves himself with 60, but Tony's going to look to put pressure on now. Go on, just bust it for a laugh. It's it. Go on. Go on. Do it. Do it now. More than joking, Tony. There's the pressure that he wanted. Now Josh needs to stay straight. He does. He's gone to the left of the bed as well to give him plenty of room. Oh, he's just dropped low on that third dart. So Tony for the equaliser. He gets it first dart. It's a good finish. Good comeback there. Just what he wanted, just what he needed. He started the leg with a good ton as well. It just slipped into the 5. There's that switch again. It's back upstairs, just misses out on the treble. He gets him back in the leg. But here comes Tony. Good darts. And there's that switch again. Keeping in touch on this one is Josh. So he just drops a bit low on those first two, so he's going to switch. And just slips into the 7. Still got a slight lead though, depending what Josh does with these. He's not happy with that first one, so he's switching again. That's a good last start. Gets himself out of trouble and gets himself down to a finish. And Josh just straight there. So no finish available. 146 doesn't have to go, but you want to take a chunk out of it, which he is going to do. He's just unlucky, he's just missed that 54 there. 98 will leave 48. I think he'll go 8 tops, but because I've said that now, he'll definitely go 16s. And he'll need something good because that's a good reply. Josh leave 92. Told you. What do I know, eh? Nice clean finish there from TQ. Be rapping about that one later. But Josh in phased. He sets off the leg with a 140. Now Tony's in the treble. Upwards of an 85. There's been some great darts tonight. Some really good games. I hope Frank's had Mickey and co watching this, because if they watch this, they'll be looking and switching on every week. Don't let me down with 22 now, Tony. He's tried getting under that one on the 20, but he's took a deflection and gone further into the 5. So there's some time here for Josh. Switch back upstairs now. He's just straight into the 5. Needs a treble, really. Oh, Taylor Swift. That's a great first start. 98's okay, down to 115. Tony a long way back. So Josh's got a few darts here for parity. And he's just missed the target with his last two, which doesn't leave him on a double, but he will be back to try and clean up that 45.
Wow.
Tony straight into that one now. So 5 for tops. 10s. Yeah, super dart.
Nice.
Good composure. So Tony will want to reset now. Forget that last leg.
Oh, come on.
That's another good switch. Makes amends for his first visit there, Tony. Groups and well again to get again, but he can't find that treble. It's a very tight fifth leg. So he could put some daylight here. It's a good visit. Still not a lot in it. Oh, another good visit. Gets himself down to a finish. Is just not going there for Josh. So Tony's got 6 from here. If he needs them. It's unlucky again. And that's what he did last time. That he had the 146 left as well. At the treble with the first dart. So now I can confidently say that he's going to go 16 for double 16. And if he goes for that 8, I'm walking out right now. that counts as he went for the 16. That counts. So there's nothing Josh can do. He'll look to put some pressure on. We've got Jacob Osborne on the chat. Just hit my 11th 180. Congratulations, pal. Keep them coming. Try and get your 12th before the end of the stream tonight. These super darts from Josh. Get down there, but Tony takes the 16 out with his second dart. And it's Josh who'll throw to try and salvage a draw in what's been another really good game. Just misses out on the treble 17. Another good visit from Tony. Super switching again from Josh, and he should be starting on the 19s, depending on what Tony does here. Well, he won't need to. Looks like he is. I went to switch back upstairs. So a little bit of a chance for Tony to get closer. Here he comes. Go on. Anywhere. Go for it anywhere. Oof. Puts Josh in the driver's seat. So he'll need a couple of trebles. So there's no finish. It's a great first dart. Double 12, double 6. It's just on the other side of the wire, but he will be back. It's a great first dart again. Tony needs a treble. Not that one. So for a draw and a share of the spoils, it's double 6. That's where he's just pulled the dart out from. 2-3, doesn't have to go for it. Yeah, he's bust it. Good thinking. There's a super first start again. So we're back again for double 6. Needs to go for it this time. I'm going to look at the score. He's got it. He's got it. That's a super dart. Change the angle. Use the first dart. That's a super finish. So another good game. That were hard work. Just heard Tony saying it outside. Outside of the broom cupboard. So now we've got Deck's back, playing Chris. I'm going to go and exchange my empty can for a full one real quick. And just while I do that, update table should be on the screen for you. Just to see where we're up to there. See Zach still leading with a game to come against Steve. Chris can get closer to the top 2 with a win here. And Deck can jump up a few places with a win himself.
Hopefully Deck will be a bit more relaxed this time.
I'll do TikTok.
You don't do TikTok?
No,
Why not?
I don't know. I feel like I'm elderly now. I feel like I should close my X account and whatnot.
Oh, you even have an X account. I don't have one of them.
Oh, I've got one of them. I need an NHS account if this knee carries on giving me jip. So we still enjoy spirits, even though Bukayo Saka couldn't get that goal that would have brought the coupon in. We'll forgive him because we're enjoying some arrows. From a very tidy kitchen this week, it's been all tidied and freshened up. Just see in the far corner there, yeah, the red fairy liquid is still going. I've refused to do the pots at home for a week because the missus bought yellow one. Not about that. It's not happening. We are the green team when it comes to fairy liquid. Chris is kicking us off here. Good last start, kicks off 84. Just unlucky with that last, not to snuck it into the treble.
How's it going?
Just kicked off. Just waiting for further updates from Jacob to see if he can get his 12th 180 before the end of the stream. Slow start from both here, just feeling the way into the game. Plenty to look forward to for the next few weeks. Going to continue on Wednesdays. Got the Worlds coming up for the PDC. It's finals week, Champions Week on the Moda Super Series this week. WDF's going on.
When's the final for this?
Ooh, it's a great question.
I think it's the 18th, isn't it? Something like that.
Possibly, yeah. I just get marched into this room and get told to behave, so I don't get told much else. So 3 for double 4 for the opening leg. Deco want to put him under some pressure now. Yeah, it's a good visit. So Desmond for the first leg. Deco get a go at this 93. That last visit gave him an opportunity. He's gone for the treble 18 to leave the double. I feel like Chris feels this needs to go now. Just come and join us next door to throw that one. So here comes Deck. It's a super first down. He just misses that double 8, 2 4s. And it's just the other side of the wire again. Both darts are the double thrown really well. He's unlucky there. Oh, Chris have to move over. He's ended up in the madhouse, but not for very long. A smile from Deck there. He knew he was in. If Chris wasn't going to hit that. Opens up with a ton as well. Chris comes back with 140. You need to chill out, Chris. What are you doing? Good switch there from deck. Hoping to come in and find his rhythm now, but then Chris fires back again. Good adjustment. Chris comes back with a ton again. Good leg this one. No treble for deck there, but good thinking, gets himself down to a finish. It's like I was saying about last week, how these young uns come through now and they know all the counting. You save yourself plenty of darts by being able to count. But he won't be happy with that. Chris on 140. That's not going to go. They won't want in that treble to set it up straight into the 5. So 135, we saw this from Steve a few weeks ago. .76 left. Bit of a lazy last there for Chris. Just needed that 16 to leave tops. Let's try to get a double there. There's a good last dart again, quick counting again. Till leave 32, but that's what Chris has left as well. Can I use that as a marker? He's coming out the shop again. And that's the reason why he's fired it into the bottom corner. Deck just nods in appreciation there. Didn't do a lot wrong, that leg deck. Both players throwing some good darts now. He's unlucky not to find the treble there. So go visit from Chris. Well, has a super dart. Steps over, finds the gap. Uses the hockey really well. Forces an error from Chris, so we can get back in the leg now, deck, with another good score. It's good grouping, he's unlucky not to find the treble. Chris leaves 164. That's a good last start again. No finish, but stays with him. That's a good last start there. Chris leaves 82. Options on that. Decker want to bring this down. And he's going to super visit. 140. Pressure's on. 68 left. Bullseye. I mean, if you're going to miss it with an 18 to leave 32. And that's the target for deck now. Yeah, that's a super dart. That first one, I don't know if it was a bit rushed. He ended up almost looping it, I think. He took a second, readjusted, and found the double. Great leg again from both. how many views we've had there? 499.
Yeah.
Come on, get someone else on there. I'm going to look at it in a minute. Obviously, being a darts channel, we don't want 500, we want 501. Good last there. Some from deck. Settling in now. Just loosening up the arm in the background. It was a good last start from Chris. There we go, 500. Let's have one more. You can be part of what's been a good night of darts. That's another good visit there. Don't leave a finish though. Try switching for the 18s there, Dex. He knew staying straight, wouldn't have left a finish. Just straight into the 4, so he hasn't left one. But neither did Chris. And he's not found a treble either. And that's a good visit in response. It's a ton to leave 72. Chris got options here. He went for the 60. So I'll leave tops. Deck's just unlucky there. I was going for the 14. Would have left him and go at the ball.
Oh, 502.
Oh, no, that's too many.
we lost it.
Chris comes back, tidies up the 40. Deck's disappointed there, but he's throwing much better this game. Yeah, we'll pretend it's Callum. Let's try and get 1,001. It's a good start to the leg from Deck with another ton. Both averaging over 65. Strays into the 5 last, but another treble. Looks like he has found his rhythm now. Speaking of rhythm,
Oh, thought you were going to get your high pitch.
I thought we were coming then. Good 140, but Deck responds. Responds with a 140 of his own. We're in the treble again. Look at this. It looks like that last one slipped out. He's going for that 16 to leave tops. But Chris isn't on a finish. But again, super busy. What a leg this is. Tops for a 14 dart leg. Oh, he's just inside on the 10 as well. It's a super leg this. Chris 39 to tidy up. Double 16. Double checks the score. 2 8s. Yeah, gets it. See the disappointment on Deck's face. He really came into that game then.
He played really well.
If he'd have got that 16 for the 136, he would have been on for a 13 dart leg. No, Chris is scoring. He kept up with him. Managed to stay in there when he missed those darts and take the win. But yeah, that's another great game. As we come towards the back end of the evening, but Tony's back again. So it's Tony against Ken. And there's 2 more games to go after this. Zach on last, and we'll have to give him a nudge, wake him up. There's another one leaving before we're about saying goodbye. See you later, sir. Well played. See you, Chris. Quick visit there. Couple of games and back home again for Chris. As we get going with our 11th game of the evening. It's the wrong treble there for Tony. There's a bit of a flex in the background there. What we'll do, Jacob, is if you don't get your 12th one tonight, you come back next week in the comments and let us know how many you're up to by this time next week. Steady ton there from TQ. Starting to find his rhythm after a slow start. About finding that treble again. Just the last 2 darts let him down there. Kenny back in his favourite 5 again. Doesn't leave himself a finish. Tony will want to get down to one here. And just straight into that 7 a few times when trying to switch for the 19s tonight. So Kenny will want to get a bit of a lead here. Get down to a good finish. 54 will be the dart. Sorry, 4. So 82 for Kenny. Ball for double 16. Tidy.
Very nice.
Surprised himself there. And dive straight back into the treble. Oh, he must have enjoyed that. That's a good visit from Tony. Good reply with 1-2-1. Can you be looking for that treble again? And the 5. Loves them both equally. Steady 60 there from TQ, keeps him in touch. Good last there from Tony. Edges him in front. Checking his score, making sure he gives himself the best chance of leaving a finish. Tony will be looking to do the same. Steady darts there. So 1-4-3 for a 2-0 lead. Nobody had wanted to leave, but he got rid of that 3. This 1-3-6 won't go now. Tony behind it. Just Rude said he didn't even entertain tops there, but with Tony on 76, he's banking on him missing. He'll go 16 for tops. That was the intention. Straight into the 8, so Kenny's got 3 at tops. It's not the route I would have gone. But he's got there in the end. 2-0 lead, so backs up the break with a hold himself. What a shaking in the head now, Tony. He's not happy. It's a little bit too much of that from him tonight. He's not a. He's not. I don't think he feels like he's been as consistent as he usually is. It's a good last from Kenny. Just needs to start finding that treble again. No, you can only throw 3 darts, Kenny. That invisible 4th one doesn't count. But these count. These definitely count. Back in the trebles indeed. I told him to find them and he has done. But Kenny's responding. Gets a ton. So can Tony back up that 140. Shake of the head again. Could hear the side through the wall. Nothing in the leg though, but with that ton, both had 12 now. Kenny leaves a 1-5-6. Tony needs to get down to a finish, and he's not going to do that now. That's a good last. Down to a 2-darter. It's going to be pressure. So 58 for a 3-0 lead and to guarantee a point.
Fucking miles away.
You threw it, don't blame anyone else. 18s. He was unlucky there. Needed a 54 to leave the ball. 66 going, but will he get a go? Kenny wants 20 for a 3-0 lead. Moves over to find the angle and gets it.
Very nice.
Yeah, good finish. So he needs one more for the win, and it's with throw as well. And he started out well as well. 140 will settle him down. Tony knows that he needs to hit big now. Not only does he need to hit big to catch up in this leg, he needs all 3 of the remaining legs. No treble there, so Tony can get at least one here. He loves that 5 segment. He loves that even more though. There's a big gap now. It's a must-win leg for Tony. Needs another one of them. He's unlucky. And that's a great last start from Kenny. Gets himself down to 136 after 12. And after that 5, Tony can't get down to a finish. So 136, there's the one. And 2. No, rescues it with the last. So Kenny's got darts at 58, 6 if he needs them, at least. Well, it's a
Nice.
clean finish. Probably his best performance of the season so far. He knows there's more there, but it's a 73 average. Tony just not at the races in that game. He knows he can do better. He'll be back next week to prove that he can do better. And that's 3 points on the board for Kenny. Who's next on? Kenny shouts. It's Skull. It's Skull against Lewis. I'll go and tell him because he doesn't know. I know who's on. See you later, Tony. As Tony departs for the evening. on his drive back over to Hyde. Where is it? I think.
Right, I'm off.
Are you off?
I am.
Oh
Yeah.
well. Thank you for your help,
Yeah.
and not that they will know, but doing a lot more than I do and could
Yeah.
possibly do. So thank you very much.
Alright.
I shall see you next week.
Yeah, see you later.
So underway with our penultimate match of the evening. As I'm now alone in the broom cupboard. Myself and that tin of celebrations on top of the cupboard, which is probably a sewing kit. Another good game with current Oldham Super 8s player Lewis and former Oldham Super 8s player Lee. Been some really good games tonight, really enjoyed it.
I'm back.
You back?
I am. Just
Oh.
for a minute. We're gonna put the finishing table, you know, the one at the very end,
Oh right,
on the
okay.
community page.
Right,
Yeah, so you just have to have a look there.
no worries.
Yeah, see you later.
Thank you, see you later. So yeah guys, you won't have to wait until next week for the final table. That will be done this evening or straight after the last game. And if you go onto the community page or the community section of the Dart and Pint YouTube channel, you will you'll see the updated table there. I have to apologise to our sponsors, not giving them much coverage this evening, but they are there in the background. Got Ram Surfacing Limited. Sorry, frog in my throat. PB Creative Construction and T20 Darts. T20 Darts, of course, who are the host of the Dart and Pint League as well. So let's just leaving 106, he'll go 54 here. I think that's where he went. And Rutter's got a chance at Shanghai. There's the first bit. And now the hardest bit, right at the end. Oof, it's just gone a bit low. So let's come back for 70. And that'll leave 32. He's not happy with that one. He thought that was going, he was in the rhythm. So now Lee comes back for 20. Not much of a marker there. All in the vicinity, but not troubling the double. So double 8 flies in first dart. Lewis takes a 1-0 lead, and it's a hold of throw. It was a 25 dart leg. I don't know if it's a new keyboard, but it lights up very snazzy. In search of that treble, just drifted into the treble 5. Lewis will want to use that as a marker. You can tell again by that stamp he wanted a bit more than that 60 there. Still right in the leg against the throw though. He's a little bit bemused with those as well. Bob just dropped off a little bit from their earlier games. Been off the board for a while though, so we're hoping they'll be getting back into the rhythm very shortly. Just like that. Good 2 treble visit from Lewis. So Leo want to respond. Yeah, good 140, good reply. Second one wasn't thrown with quite as much conviction as the first and the third. And just like that, I have spoken it into existence. A little bit more consistency coming from both. And then open my mouth again and jinx them a little bit. But Lee's 130, but Lee's got 131 to take the second leg. So another one of them will leave double 5. Needs to get sure he gets the big number to have a go at the ball. Ooh. A whisker away. So I have to go down from 57 now. I was trying to stay straight on that one to guarantee at least a dart at the ball. He's got himself down to a 2-dart finish. Well, he's looking for double 4 now for a bit of parity and gets it first dart. One apiece. To open up. Just strays again into that 5, leave his last dart. He'll be hoping that he can tidy that up a bit so he can take something out of this game. And Lewis again just going on the wrong side of the 20. Zoom in. Ooh. Nearly troubled the vocal cords then, but just slips into the treble 5. Let's try again. $140 is a great response. Needed that as well because it is Lewis's throw in this leg. You won't want to give that away. Neck and neck here. Steady ton there, gets him down to a finish. Lewis will want to follow suit, but we'll need to stay out of those 5s. Jinxing people, Harry. Sort of 1, 2, 6. Didn't need to start in the 19s. But you go with what you know. Is he going to go for it? No, he's laying up. Sensible. Not for us, we wanted him to go for it. So boo. But points mean prizes. And in view of that, it's the right thing to do. Unless of course it's single 1 or 5 here. Does he heck? Was it ever in doubt? It's a breaker throw for Scully, leads 2-1. These seats are far too wooden to try and disguise that you had curry for tea. This league opens up with an 81. If you he can hold his throw here, he'll guarantee himself a point. But Lewis will obviously have other ideas as he opens with an 85. Just a reminder, you can catch the final table after the darts this evening. That will be on the community page on the YouTube channel. If you haven't done so, please do subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. Those thumbs up and those reactions, it will spread the video further and we'll get more eyes on the product. Just if anyone listening purely for Fairy Liquid updates, by the way, still not heard anything from them with regards to any sponsorship for the league. If for any reason you do follow Fairy Liquid on any of your social media platforms, just give them a nudge, get them to have a listen. I'll even do a jingle for them. Let's find a treble there to get back to somewhat close to parity. Lee knows that he's on his tail. It's a super last dart again. Great composure, leaves himself 84. He'll get a stab at it. Lewis will want to put some pressure on. It was a great marker, that first dart, to be fair. And he's followed it. Just deflected under that last one. Gets himself a ton, leaves 91. If this 84 doesn't go, which is unlucky, and it's now 81. 57-24, you would think. Could have also been 45-36. But sets himself up on 32. So 74 left. Can't get the treble to leave 32. So single 20 will leave him tops. He knows Lewis is waiting if he doesn't hit this 32. So we're a hold a throw. And he's outside on all three. So for a level game again, tops. Yeah, good dart. Good marker on the first one. He's happy with that. Breaks back on level terms. 2 apiece and Lewis to throw for a 3-2 lead. Just a 60 there. So treble put Ruxer in front. Squints at that last again. Straight into the 5. Just a reminder, we do have one more game coming up after this one this evening. It's Zach versus Steve. He's taking some out on that boarding of the hockey. Here's our Lewis tonight. I need to get that reinforced. Won't mind a treble. Just drop short. All these strays into the 5 again. And overcompensates. We've all had a 26 or 2 in our careers. So nothing much between them as we move down to the finishing line. Lee again not happy, just straight into that treble 5. Switch gone into the 7. So no finish. Can Lewis capitalise? It is on his throw. He'd love a treble now. So no finish for either. See there, he didn't know whether to switch or not. Does do with a third. He's pushed it into the 7 again, leaves 145. Just getting a little bit scrappy for the 2 now. Wants a dent in this. Yeah, he went for the 25. Is it the ball? 55 to go. So it's 152. Now he'll switch downstairs to the 19s. So 88 left if he gets a crack. 55, he's first up, just squeezes it into the 15. It's clear on at tops. Now is that hampering the double 10? It's not, and it's in. Flipping Italy, if I can't see, if your dart's blocking it, don't shake your head, I think you've missed. Come on. Need to try and know what I'm talking about. Breaks the throw, takes a 3-2 lead, and sets off with a ton. He knows that if he can hold throw here, then he's guaranteed the points. Lewis needs to compose himself here. It's hard to do so when Lee's finding that treble at regularity now. Come on, Lewis, like you can. So Skull on Austin 316, coincidentally. Lewis is not happy now. He's not happy with this last leg, the way it's gone. And Lee getting that one treble every single visit, bringing his score down, it's not going to help. Needs a bit of composure here.
How many times?
It's a treble with a last. So 146 is now 145. Probably go for the centre of the board, yeah. Peeps into the 6 though. Yeah, it's a good last start. A bad visit here. Never mind. Double 16 for the match. Ooh. It was a great setup. At least 133 if he gets a goal. 32. 32 goals for start. Lee knows Lewis weren't happy with that. Lee wrote close to 70. Lewis just short of 62. He knows he can do better. Thinks he should be doing better. And I'm assuming that slam I've heard from next door is the darts on the table. Frustrating when you can't do what you know that you want to do, but if everyone could do that, then everyone would win everything. But he'll be back next week, and he'll be back playing like he can, I've no doubt. So we've got the final game of the evening. Have we saved the best till last? The week before Steve went on the Modus, he gave us a demonstration in finishing. And Zach with his all-round game, he was 4 out of 5 on the doubles earlier on. The one that he missed was at the bullseye. So let's see how the guys go. It'll be Steve to throw first. Eventually when they're ready to rock and roll. So on we go with the final game of the evening. It's Steve away. Starts with a 76. Zach's in that treble already. Kicks off 1-2-5. Yeah, he's used that dart well there, Steve. Like we were saying before, the way that his dart lands, if he just lands under the treble, a bit like the old Phil Taylor when he used to do the understacker. Gives him a good guide to get that. Use the barrel and get it over the top into that treble. He's tried to use it again there, just gone the other side. Back in the treble again. Steady start from both. I'm assuming Zach will be back in vault action this week, and Steve probably too. Get those points tallies up. So Steve first to have a go at a finish on 130. If you can use that as a guide. Just the wrong side. Would have left him a chance at the ball. Leaves 72, so 156 for Zach. Disgusted with that first dart he was. So 72 for Steve. Another one of those. Leaves tops. Yeah, clean dart. Takes out the first leg, it's a holder throw. No treble again for Zach on his opening visit. Steve straight in there. That was a great guy, just sitting on the bottom wire of the treble. Good son there, but unlucky not to get more. The wrong side of that treble wire this time. I want to start finding those trebles again. I believe Zach went up for a chuck with our mate Jay Graham at the weekend on Sunday. Apparently Zach threw that well that he left Jay with more points than are on Katie Price's driving licence. Allegedly, Your Honour. Zach still needs to find that treble again. Steve got a healthy advantage in the averages at least. Again, he's unable to find the treble there to stretch his advantage. He's getting frustrated there, Zach. It works in his favour though. Great last start following a little adjustment along the hockey. And that's a good visit there from Steve. Gets himself down to 1-2-4. Straight up, straight down after that deflection into the treble 13 there, I think, yeah. Leaves the 1-3-3 if this 104 doesn't go now. He's gone for the 54 to leave the ball. He won't be happy with that. But will he come back for that 96? He will. Switch just gone into the treble 7. Leave 72 though, so not a disaster. '76, yeah. Didn't know whether that first start just blocked the treble 20, so we tried going for double. Leaves 40. So you feel that this 72 must go. Another one of them. It's tops for the attack. Yeah, he gets it. First start to carry on. That super run of finishing tonight. So it's 1-0 still on throw. Steve back to the board and back in that treble again. We're 140. But back comes Zach, the attack. Not the treble Steve would have wanted there, but he's got a ton of advantage. Not the treble Zach would have wanted either. Both gone the wrong side of the wire on opposite sides of the 20. It's contagious. Retains a decent lead though in the leg, does Steve. It's a good last from Zach though. And switch now. And switch well. Try to switch of his own there. He's gone in the treble 1 instead of treble 18. So Steve want to get this 184 down. Give himself a good look at a decent finish. And he has done that with a 125. Leaves himself a 2-dart finish of 59. Zach could do with filling him up here. It's good shooting though. 130 leaves 145, but will he get a go? Because it's tops for Steve with 2 in hand. Double 10. He's just just on the wrong side of the wire there as well. So will Zach get a go at double? It's just the wrong side. Treble 7, he wanted treble 19. Game of fine margins. 45 leaves himself a ton if he comes back. But 2 5s for Steve. Wasn't able to get it. So it's a good marker, or is he going to go tops? No, it was a good marker, stayed there for double 10. And the way his finishes him going tonight, you want to put that past him going through. Composure from Steve, gets the double 2, cleans up with the Desmond 2-1 lead on throw. Good start from Zach, 140. Snatches them darts out the board, trying to get himself going. Super darts from Steve, matches his score. It's in that treble again. It's just a ton. What's a bit more? Just a ton. It's a good score. Zach comes back with a ton of his own. Needs to keep his nose in front here. But Steve looks to have found his range now. Needs to stay straight. Does more than that. Gets another 140. Leaves himself 1-2-1. Zach's going to have a go at the 170 if he gets back to the hockey in this leg. 96 remaining. Oh, he's just nipped into the treble 1. But recovers it well to leave himself on that 36. The 170 is not going to go. So, 2 18s for Steve to guarantee himself a point. Straight in there, breaks the throw, and he will now be throwing for a 4-1 win. Good 3 treble visit there from Zach. Last one not quite what he wanted. Just 60 for Steve, so we're trebling here. Give Zach the throw effectively. Not too big. With a slight advantage. Good switch over to the 18s. Puts Zach 100 in front against the throw. As he started to find his groove now, good 140 there, leaves a ton. Steve needs a 140 to leave a finish. So Zach's going to get at least 6 at this. Yeah, just kept it sensible. Just set up shot. He knows he's got at least 3 more. That will be a breaker throw if he gets it, so he will be throwing for a point. I went for the centre of the board with the last there, Steve. Still not leaving a finish, so Zach's got time on this. Time he doesn't want or need. Chuck well in that leg. And now it's the final leg to determine whether Zach is going to get a point or whether Steve is going to take all three. And he won't be happy with that start. Bit of a blocker there for Steve, so he moves over. Another blocker there, so he's going to switch now. Strays into that 4 again when trying to switch over to the 18s. It's a good switch from Steve. Finds himself some joy on the 19s. Zach comes back with a 140. Who are you backing from here? That's the switch that he wanted. Where to get another one in there? On the left 160. And it's another good switch, same switch from Steve. Don't know if that caught the flight there and just went into the treble 4. But they're both going to want to leave it handy from the positions that they're in. Zach strays into the treble 1, leaves 153. That's a good first start for Steve. Can he get over the top of them? Straight into the 1, as Zach has done now. 153 is we're going to go. And we're going to see a 141. Now should be. Yeah, he's got himself 85, leaves himself 56. So you feel this 112 might have to go here. So he's going to need the 57. He's got it for the ball, for the point. Oh, just the other side of the wire. So 56 for Steve to take all the points. 2 at tops. Double 10. Yeah, gets it. Takes the win. It's 4-2 win for Steve. I think he's at their electrifying best. But that won't matter to Steve, as he's got the points on the board. And that's what it's all about. And that brings an end to this evening's festivities and fun. I hope you have enjoyed yourselves and thank you for being with us. Again, thanks to our sponsors, thanks for your comments, your interactions. Thanks to the players for treating us to some very good darts, and we shall be back next week with week 5. I think the fixtures will be published before it goes live again. Those will be on the community page, and also the, like I said, the updated table following the end of this week will be posted on the community page after, well, imminently. So thanks a lot today. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves. And hopefully, and tell your friends, we'll see you all next week. Thank you very much.